Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I hope everyone is keeping well. It is Wednesday, 11 o'clock. Time to stream a little bit of Star Citizen. And you might be able to see in the very fuzzy background, I've got my track IR set up. I've been napping about with the profiles a little bit. And, you know, I think it's going to take a little bit of time to get it all sorted out. But after looking at the prices of the Tobii eye trackers, given I already have a track IR5, I thought I should probably use it rather than looking at more tech. We'll see how we go. I've never really played with the configurations a lot, so we'll see how, you know, we'll see how it goes. I do have the little track IR sensor up there. It sits right in front of the little mini screen on the camera, so hopefully I can stop looking at that mini screen and look at the camera instead. What are we doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Back in the PTU, there's been so many patches to the PTU. It's finally stable. A couple of patches ago, you know, the crashes and the, you know, the 30Ks and all that sort of stuff got sorted out. This is already feeling a little bit nauseous every time I move my head, but I guess with a Tobii eye tracker, it's going to do the same thing as I'm moving my eyes around. I just don't have to have this thing connected and another cable connected. So I'm testing bunkers today. You know, I really enjoy running the bunkers. Let's jump into things. There's no point. Oh, hang on. Wait. Let's just come back a second. Uh-oh. Let's get the ship stable. Okay. And, no. We will. Where's my mouse? Still in game. I want to chuck here. Okay. That doesn't seem to be working. Oh, yeah. Let's see if Stream Elements throws up my Discord. Because those people who've been watching the streams before will know that I use voice attack to control my ship. And my AI, Atreyu, is slowly learning jokes. And I've put a new channel on the Discord. Man, the Stream Elements is so slow. There we go. It's a very quiet corner of the Discord world. But I've set a new channel up there. If you want to go and pop some jokes in that channel for Atreyu to learn, it'll make my job, you know, way easier than having to trawl back through the live stream comments. All right. Let's go. We certainly need some hydration. At the moment, I thought this was off for the Moby Glass anyway. That's all right. I think I can turn it off for the Moby Glass. At the moment, I'm over in Hurston. Let's grab a call to arms. It's the default. Anytime you go anywhere, mining, whatever you're doing, grab a call to arms, because if you run into an NPC pirate or something, who's going to say no to, you know, the 500 AUEC you get for call to arms for each bad guy that you kill? Assist in defending sites. So I'm up in the Hurston region doing some testing there, because so many people have said to me that, you know, they don't have problems with the bunkers shooting at them anymore. That's interesting. The HUD is appearing on top of the Moby Glass if I'm zooming in and out of... All right, let's accept this. Wow, in the Moby Glass, this is super disorientating. So we'll go do this bunker down on Hurston. I've noticed that on ArcCorp, I still have a whole bunch of issues. Whereas in my testing last night on Hurston, you know, I only did one bunker before I went to bed. Landed at a 4-turret bunker and I didn't have any problems. Normally on a 4-turret bunker on Walla or Lyria, you know, you generally won't have a trouble landing, but as soon as you get inside the facility and you see that restricted area warning, boom, 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 there goes your ship. All right, we'll see how YouTube goes today. Didn't have any problems on Saturday. Monday stream, I'm sorry if people tuned in at 9 p.m. on Monday for Monday's stream, and I wasn't streaming. Monday was not a very good, day for me. I tried to stream. I had all sorts of trouble with my character, and then, I noticed that Star Streams was streaming at the same time, so I thought, stuff it. I can't be bothered. I have to do a character reset, and so one thing, I'm hoping that this track IR, I can look down and see where it says no target on that MFD there. If I'm in combat, I can get some details about my my adversary down there on that screen. Deploy the landing gear.
Landing gear being deployed for touchdown, Commander.
One issue I'm having with the track IR at the moment is is that my hotkey to recenter it isn't working, which is mildly annoying. Although, we'll see how many issues we have with it. So one turret bunkers easy to hide behind. Not that we should have to do that, but you can hide behind them fairly easily. It's the 4 turret bunkers that cause the problems. So we'll see how many turrets are at this facility. I don't normally do mercenary missions around Hurston. Always been a blackjack person. Okay, so there's multiple turrets here. We don't have a warning. Change view. Let's land out the front here and see what happens. So we shouldn't have to deal with this track IR issue when we're up and about. Nope. Okay, good. It's a little glitchy today. Let's turn on... What the... Let's turn on a little bit of information. Tab 1. Okay, so we're getting 25, 30 frames. It is a bit glitchy. I don't know if I've got a weapon. I do. I've got an FS9. Let's make sure we're properly equipped for this bunker. Okay, we've got a spare round. Oh, I think I had another one in me leg armors. All right. I don't see any restricted area warnings. The turrets haven't opened fire. Let's go find out what's going on downstairs. Okay, I can hear the lift moving, but the lift isn't moving. Okay. All right, so this facility might be a little bit bugged. Oh boy. And part of the problem here with testing in the PTU for me at the moment is I've lost all my rep. So I'm having to, start from scratch, and every time I have to abandon a mission, it has a negative influence on my rep. Okay, this certainly seems like... Let's spam the button a few times. No. It's no good, Jim. Okay. Oh, that's a bummer. What is all this crud on the ground? That's why it sounds like we're walking on trash, because we are literally walking on trash. Hurston. What a beautiful place. Okay. That's frustrating. Nice way to kick things off. Oh no, my coffee's done. Right. So what facility was this? Let's have a quick look. HDFS Tompkins. Okay. We might just quickly just lift off and circle around a little bit. What is all this stuff? Whole place is just covered in trash. I've never really spent a lot of time here. They're everywhere. What are all these things? Maybe they missed having trees, so they were like, we'll make some trees out of these concrete pillars. Imagine being able to go inside all of these. I wonder if you can. I don't think there's any point re-landing at that bunker. I'm pretty sure it's bugged out. It's got 3 turrets. Alright, let's... Whoa. This 300i doesn't handle very well at all in atmosphere. Man, that's a shame. Oh, and I just want to quickly go to my options. VoIP and head tracking. There we go. Track IR in the cockpit. Recalibrate during FPS. Disable during mobiGlas. Yes. Alright, that's better. Oh, having to read all of that while, buzzing around all over the place. So I don't have enough rep to start getting other missions at this stage, which is frustrating. Halt illegal surveillance. Okay. So we gotta go up to space and scan some stuff and, destroy some blockers that are up there. We're really interested in bounty testing. Okay, they were last seen at the Waller wreck site. Alright, let's do it. We need food too. Well, something to drink. I got a feeling that this is a... Let's change this music. Get some lo-fi on just to, get things warmed up. Activate the quantum drive.
Acknowledged. I am activating the quantum drive now, sir.
Gain a little bit of altitude so we can make our jump. We're at Hurston, so we're probably going to need to travel for a bit. Maybe 8.5 or something like that. So I've adjusted my track IR to give me a little bit more reach so I don't have to crane my neck around. But I think it should be alright. We can see down easily enough. We can see a little bit left. We can see a little bit right. There we go. 13,000 is well enough. Engage.
Yes, Commander. Quantum drive engaged.
I wonder if I can disable the... Well, actually, it's interesting that the HUD is closer to you. There are no actual physical MFDs in the 300i. How's everyone's week been so far? Midweek! I have a Ford Transit at work, which we're just not using anymore. So I got it out of the driveway to, you know, wash it and clean it up and, you know, give it a bit of a detail so I can get it ready for sale. I took it out of the driveway, started washing it. I couldn't start it again. Oh boy. There's always something going on with that van. I'm hoping it's just a battery issue. It hasn't really been used a lot over, you know, the last couple of years. Whilst we're in quantum, is this thing working? Over a couple of years. What is that buzzing sound? The buzzing sound is back. Whilst we're in quantum. Oh boy. These headphones, I swear. We went through this. I thought it was a YouTube issue. But it doesn't seem to be the case. Might be something wrong with these headphones, which means we need to change the track IR. How frustrating. Okay, so the reset key is working. That's good to see. I just want to quickly bring that up again. Okay, so the reset key is working. That's good to see. I just want to quickly bring that up again. All right, we'll turn these off. The Barracuda X. "27% hydration." We're going to need to get something to drink shortly. Should be able to land at a mining facility and find something in one of the loot boxes. Alright, here we go. The mouse wasn't focused on the game. Just want to check one more time. Alright, here we go. The mouse wasn't focused on the game. Just want to check one more time. Seems to be working okay. Fiddled with the XLR cable, so I think we need to change that cable. We spoke about this on the stream on Saturday. I've done nothing about it. So I might duck out later this afternoon when I head into my studio and pick up a new XLR cable, because that buzzing sound, I can't hear it. But it's obviously there. And when we fiddle with the XLR cable, it goes away. So it's clearly an XLR issue. Right, so hopefully we can get ourselves into a bunker that actually works. I'm not entirely sure this is a bunker, because this is a crash site. And normally when you've got a crash site, it's, you know, a bounty, a flying bounty, not a mercenary underground facility sort of mission. Artcorp mining area. Yeah, there's no facility there. Alright. This will earn us a little bit of reputation with Blackjack at least, and hopefully unlock the bunkers for us there. I don't know why all this has changed, because I had access to all this in the PTU before. But for some reason my reputation's been wiped. When Wave 1 first released a couple of weeks ago, I could do bunkers and everything here in the PTU. There he is already. Track target. Atreyu.
Standing by to assist you, Commander.
Target lock.
Of course, Commander.
He's chilling out there on the ground. I wonder if he's in a prospector. Where are we, Walla? Is it in a Gladius? Decoys?
Certainly, Commander.
A little glitchy, but he wasn't difficult to take care of. Objective complete. Okay, contract complete. That's our bounty trial. Are you going to unlock some other missions for us? Because I want to get into the bunkers, damn it. Boarding action. That's for North Rock. This is for Hurston Dynamics. Crusader Security. Alright, so let's see if we can find that facility. Okay, let's head up this way. Because we desperately need a drink of something. Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear being deployed for touchdown, Commander.
Landing gear was already down. Deploy landing gear. Okay, I'll do it. Hopefully we can find a loot box with something to drink in it. What are we at? 23%. We are not getting very good frames at all. There is 100 player servers at the moment. Only 44 people on this server, but I wonder if that's having an issue. Let's go. Let's see if we can find something to drink and then get ourselves into a bunker. I don't mind where it is. You know, I do want to test out the differences between Hurston and Artcorp, because I'm still having a lot of trouble on Artcorp with turrets firing at me and turrets firing through mountains. But you know, people in chat, when I ask about it, they don't seem to be having any problems. So maybe we're just not doing bounties in the same places, or. It's a red loot box, but that's not what we're looking for. Okay. I like this purple helmet. Purple? Pink? Let's take all this stuff. Is that a Novikov helmet? Alright, what we really need is something to drink. Boy. Alright, maybe one of the other buildings. And then hopefully by the time we've done this, we can pick up a mercenary contract. Like I said just before, I didn't have any trouble on Hurston last night. I did make sure that the PTU was updated. And of course, when I log in this morning, there's another one, Whoa. What? Whoa. Stay away from the doors. I think doors and elevators will be killing us for quite some time to come. All those bottles of water there just tempting me. Yes! An tractor beam attachment. We'll take that just in case we find... Let's take this here. Let's take this food. Alright, so we're good to go. Not really fussed about anything else. We just need a little bit of hydration. Alright, slowly change our 9-tail armor as we come across them. I do like this purple. Let's stick that on. Looks like a motocross helmet. Alright, let's drink this. What? What is he doing? Alright, let's... Oh, maybe because he's thirsty. We don't have a drinking animation. He is drinking. Now hydration is going up, but we don't get an animation. Well, that's sad. Oh, oi. Those that have been following, you'll know that I've got some health issues at the moment, and these new antibiotics are playing havoc with my guts. Should probably get some water also. Still no animations? No. Alright, that's fine. I have noticed sometimes there can be issues with the food and drink that you loot out of these boxes. Sometimes you can drink it, sometimes you can't. Obviously in this case we're not getting animations. As long as it works, I'm happy. Okay. Can't eat this chocolate bar. Eat the chocolate bar. Eat. Okay. See? This is exactly what I was just saying. Sometimes you can't... Oh, let's store it. We'll get food later on. We don't need it right now. Helmet! 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 Oh, shit. I was lucky. Let me out. Right. So we're on Waller, so we should hopefully be picking up some contracts from Blackjack. And if we can't, then we might head back to Hurston. Okay. Actually, let's just refuel while we're here. Might as well. Check out contract manager. And warning action in progress. Why am I not getting any blackjack bounties? North Rock Services Group. They're a rival of blackjack. So every time I do those missions, it gives me negative rep with blackjack. I don't really want to do it, damn it. Alright, let's go back to Hurston and see what they give us there. These track IRs really are amazing. You know, being able to lean forward and back, and I think it's going to take a little bit of time to get used to it. I've had it for years. I don't remember the last game I used it with, but obviously I very rarely use it. Right, back to Hurston. And whilst we're traveling, let's just check this again. I used it with, but obviously I very rarely use it. Right, that crackle's gone. Right, back to Hurston. And whilst we're traveling, let's just check this again. The crackle is done. I totally forgot to say I'll be back in a second. I'm just going to go get some water. Right, I badly need to replace this chair. I'd swapped it with Charlotte's chair, my daughter. Her rig's just over to my left. But the gas struts on both of them are starting to go. So I'm sitting down playing like a monkey. Oh man, I hope these guys give me a mission that's going to work. I don't want to abandon this mission. If I just leave it there... I will abandon it. Hopefully they give us another one. That's frustrating. The first bunker, the lift doesn't work. Amazing. Amazing! Does make it easy to look around the cockpit. Maybe it's just an ArcCorp thing, the turret's firing at you and... Because I certainly know I'm still having issues in the PTU. Well, I was still having issues, and that's part of the reason why we're here. To check what's going on. It's got a lovely big domed window, the 300i, doesn't it? Not amazing visibility, you know, beneath us. We've got this great big dash here, but... Let's see what happens. Turn off cruise control so we don't crash into the planet. That'd be a good idea. Okay. Assist in defending site. HDSF Colfax. Alright, let's try this one. We are tracking it. Yes. Great, let's go. Don't harm the allies. Alright, so I think the security here is in yellow. Engage.
Hold fast, sir. Engaging quantum drive.
Deploy landing gear.
Deploying landing gear. Please stand by.
Change view. That little speck there. Looks like it. Change view. Alright, how many turrets are on this thing? One. Change view. Alright, we're not getting any restricted area warnings here. See what happens when we go inside. Nothing so far. Okay. So the lifts aren't working. Okay, yeah. There seems to be other people having problems. Uh-oh, hope that doesn't include hangar elevators. It does. It does not. Okay. I wonder. Well, there we go. Today's stream, the patch today has obviously done something to the lifts in these underground facilities. That's kind of an important piece of technology that we require to go underground. I like this mission, the deploy probes. They're good fun. Halt illegal surveillance. Oh, man. The latest intel on Lakoto's current whereabouts has them last seen at location address. Oh boy, Star Citizen, you never failed to disappoint. Verified freelancer bounty assessment. That and a Crusader, hey? On Daymar. So far we've done a lot of flying around, which is great. Oh, delivery missions are back, which is nice to see. Red Wind. Pick up on Ariel and drop off on Aberdeen. Ooh. Hot, hot, hot. Kind of like London and Europe right now. Sweltering over there. It's so bad to see the... on the news today we heard about fires in southeast London and houses being destroyed. And meanwhile, it was 3 degrees here when I took Charlotte to school in the morning. Ah, man. I don't know what to do now. This is somewhat frustrating. You know, we come here to try and test these things. And we can't. Let's jump over. Let's switch up those scenes. Right, the RSI website. Let's go to general. We'll see what people are chatting about in general. Let's go to the testing chat and see what's happening here. Fix an issue causing recovery from crash to desktop being inconsistent. Yeah, that's why I'm intrigued by the elevator issue. Almost seems like it was broken on purpose so it gets tested and a permanent fix can be found. There's been an issue that comes and goes. The elevators again. Need someone to kill themselves in an elevator to fix it. This build is pretty much unplayable. Let's have a look at the patch notes. I should have read this before the stream. Due to issues with elevators in many locations, we suggest players avoid Grimhex, Orison, and underground facilities as much as possible. All underground facility elevators do not respond. Elevators in physics. Hangar elevators. Collision grid pushes player through its path when called. Well, that's been happening for a long time. Elevator in 400i has delayed behavior or stops working. The interior elevators in 890 are not working. The Anvil Carrick elevators are not functioning. Multiple station Easy Hub elevators are broken. This is an elevator not working patch. Rest stops. Hangars at Arc Leo, her L1 and her invisible collision in front of hangar door for the hangars located on the inner ring of the station. Actors are teleporting around after networking updates. So this is one of the big things that they're working on at the moment is getting the telemetry and the networking for players looking much better. So when you're watching other players, you know, they're not hovering around or you know, teleporting or rubber banding. Some enemies don't engage security AI or players. We know that. Red Wind Discrete Courier. Okay, so this is one of the things that they're wanting to test here, the illegal collect and delivery missions. And there's a known bug. Some delivery boxes cannot be placed to progress mission. UI. Okay, party member markers can go missing. We know that. I haven't seen that in the other patch notes for the patch so far, the patches so far in the PTU. Blinding lights during planetary flight near the Snake Pit racetrack. Haven't been there yet. All weapons are held like a pistol. Okay. Double elevators at center mass. Underground raid / missions. AI, combat AI. Some enemy will not engage security or players. Underground facility missions are sometimes missing NPC spawns to complete the mission. Okay, feature updates. Cortec made further performance, server performance and stability improvements. Well, you know, things have been pretty stable. I haven't been kicked out of the PTU for the last couple of patches. Right, since we can't do what we wanted to do, let's head up to Cleo. Get a little bit of altitude. We might as well just go on an exploration mission. Let's go to Cleo, where the Snake Pit is. There we go. It's a bummer. I really want the mercenary missions to be working properly. Ways guess they's working on it. We'll see. There'll probably be another patch for maybe tomorrow. All right. Are we in quantum? We are not. What is going on? Weird. So I think it might be a short stream today. Given we can't test what we wanted to test, which was the bunkers, because the elevators aren't working at all underground facilities. We might do a little bit of exploration. Right, let's get out to Microtech. Let's abandon this mission. So we're losing cred with those guys. That's all right. And we'll come back into the RSI website. Austin Howe is here in the chat. What's up? Not a lot. We're trying to do some testing of the bunkers and the turrets and all that sort of stuff, but due to issues with elevators in many locations, blah, 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 Grimhex, Orison, and underground facilities as much as possible. Avoid these locations. All underground facility elevators do not respond, so we're not able to go in and test out the bunkers. Well, actually, that's not entirely true. I don't really need to go inside the bunker. I wanted to check. I have a lot of problems with turrets shooting me, through mountains or, when we have a legal reason to be there, I still get a lot of restricted access, restricted area warnings, and, my ship being destroyed. And so I wanted to do a bunch of testing of that, which I guess we can still do. Your spawn is at Grim. That seems to be something that had popped up in the chat in-game earlier on as well. People seem to be having their spawn point. Mine is also set at Grimhex for some strange reason. I don't know why. Given that we are supposed to avoid Grimhex. So yes, this patch that came out this morning for the PTU has introduced a bunch of problems. Certainly there's a lot more known issues in this patch than there was in the one yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before? I do like how part of the testing focus for this patch is the Grimhex Hospital expansion, but that's one of the places we're supposed to avoid. So we're just going to do a little bit of exploration. I'm going to fly out to Clio. The problem is, because I've been accepting and abandoning these mercenary missions, I'm losing cred with Hurston Dynamics and with Blackjack, and they're not giving me the underground missions anymore, because really all I need to test is, whether the turrets are firing at me. I don't really need to go inside the facility, but if I can't go inside the facility and finish the mission and I have to abandon it, then, that's negative rep, and eventually they just stop giving me missions. Are a lot of people still having the inventory bug? What do you mean by inventory bug? Which inventory? Are you talking about things duplicating in your inventory, or, the never-ending, loading of inventory? Whoops. What's happening on the SC testing chat? Not much. Non-stop loading at spawn. I haven't noticed anything. And, we're at 317.2p. I haven't noticed anything in the last couple of patches to the PTU. It's kind of hard to remember because I've been in and out of the PU and the PTU over the last couple of days. And I certainly recall having an infinite loading screen. Not necessarily at spawn. But, when I've been in the middle of missions or something, or looting a box. And I don't quite recall if that was in the PU or the PTU. After 30k yesterday, I wasn't able to access inventory for hours after. Was that in the PU or the PTU? Are you messing about in this in this buggy mess? And the previous patch was really, really stable. How far away are we? Getting closer. Bug fixes. Fixed an issue causing enemy AI NPCs to not react or be hostile to players. I do like how that's listed as a bug fix, but then it's also listed here in the known issues. Where was it? Here. Some enemy AI will not engage security AI or players, but apparently that's been fixed. AI NPC should no longer receive the bleed state and bleed out. Why not? AI should no longer become stuck in the environment and float upwards. That's a good fix. That 90 jump should no longer despawn at inappropriate moments and potentially leave the player stranded in space. Well, that's interesting because that has been an issue in the PTU patch. In the PU, have you been playing for a while? Today, no. Well, almost an hour. But I started playing in April. I've been playing every day since then. It's kind of become a small problem. I've taken Wednesdays off work so I can stream in the mornings. Normally I stream 3 days a week, Monday at 9 p.m., Wednesdays at 11 a.m. and Saturday again at 9 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. And because I am my own boss and it is a little quiet at the moment at the studio, I figured I'd take the Wednesday off so I can do a stream here in Wednesday morning. So I first backed the game in 2013. And then I think I logged into my hangar in 2015 or 2016 and promptly forgot about it until, recently. And it's become a mild obsession. I can deal with all the bugs and stuff. Okay, so right, let's have a quick look. I can't quite remember whereabouts a snake pit on Clio is, but I'm hoping if we, zoom around here a little bit, we'll recognize a name. Okay, so there's only 2 places to go. That's fine. We'll hit up... I think it's at the McGrath. You can see it from orbits, so... we should, as long as it's... What is that? What is that? And there's also a ship out here with us. A couple of ships. Interesting. Target lock. Release target. What is that dome thing over there? I haven't really been doing a lot of exploration lately. Might fly over it. Is that the snake pit? No. It's the sun. It's the sun. Oh, that's amazing. You can see that it's becoming a bit of a problem for you also. You knew you started about 3 weeks ago. It's super fun. If you can enjoy it for what it is, and deal with the bugs and the issues and all that sort of stuff, there it is. We can already see it. There's the racetrack right there. If you can deal with those issues and just enjoy it for what it is, it can be fun experience. Obviously it's frustrating whenever there's bugs or things happen. But if you can deal with those and not get too attached, bear with me for half a second. Better answer that. That's my wife. Oh, that was very nice. That was a quick call from work. My wife is a teacher. And quick call to say, hi, how are you? So cool, interesting story behind this racetrack here. Oh, far out. I should have brought, I don't have a Pisces. This 300i in atmosphere. It's a wonderful, wonderful ship, this one. But it doesn't behave nicely in atmosphere. It's Z-Monster flying around in some fighter or something. So this land formation was actually part of the planet, part of the moon, that was discovered by a group of players that looking for racetracks and stuff on the various moons. And here we go. Are we doing this? Is this what we're doing? Oh man, all right. Let's leave these guys to their fight. Powder shields. All right, we lock target. This is an NPC. Yeah, get out of here. And so this land formation was discovered by some players, and then one of the devs at CIG who was following that group of people, in his spare time with one of the lighting artists, knocked together, all of this infrastructure here to turn it into an actual racetrack. I'd go down there, but this 300i in atmosphere is it's not a very responsive ship. I do like how there was an NPC pirate down here, though. That was amazing. Not exactly a ship for racing, this one. But in a ship that's a little bit more responsive than this one, it'd be cool. Or some hover bikes or something like that. And I do like how it was super easy to find. People have been saying you can see it from orbit. So yeah, the developer with one of the guys from lighting, they got permission from their department heads, and they knocked this out in 2 weeks and snuck it here into the PTU. So this will be released live in probably a week or so when the PTU updates to the PU. I really enjoy the cutty, to be honest. Humble Monk is here in the chat. That was an NPC pirate who was causing trouble before. You can tell the difference because the NPCs, they have actual proper, first names, last names. Unlike Zed Monster, who came flying in and zipped past us before and buzzed us. I don't think there's going to be an NPC called Zed Monster. And he was in an Aurora picking fights. Who picks fights in an Aurora? So he wasn't too difficult to take care of. I want a better ship to go down there. Maybe I'll go get... Oh, no, I don't have my arrow. Because we're in the PTU. And if I take this down onto the track, we're just going to die. Actually, let's decrease our speed and we can float around a little bit. We don't need to be racing around. Let's get down there. The Cuddy is a nice ship. It's certainly a good starter ship. I've got the Cuddy black, red, and blue in the in the PU. And am I twisting my sticks the wrong way? Let's get down into this track. So like this stuff here, they added this in to help define the course. Obviously, you know, we're not racing along that way. It's leading us off this way. And then around here. Maybe not. I don't know the course. This way. So the fact that, you know, they're bringing all these tools together to be able to start releasing some of this stuff and developing it quickly, 2 weeks, is great to see. Because for so long, we've just been waiting and waiting for all these major core tech to be, you know, developed. Uh-oh. Either there's a problem with my right stick, which I know there's not. It's this bloody ship. It doesn't like to fly in atmosphere at all. My landing gear down. Whoa. Clip the wall. Retract landing gear. So this would be super fun in a, you know, at high speed. Oh, did we do some damage to the ship? Something's smoking. We lost a wing. This game is too cool, says Austin. Yeah, it's so much fun. It's so much fun. And, you know, I'm at the point now where I've done so much in the game that I've really started to follow the development a little bit more. I love tuning into, you know, all the people who are reporting the news, Space Tomato and, you know, Board Gamer, and can't believe that guy's been following the game for 10 years, has released a video every day for 10 years. All right, we should go repair at some stage shortly. Luckily, there's a facility quite close to us. So it'd be cool when we actually get some racing going on. Obviously, we've got that whole racing center up at Grimhex. Man, I can't believe that little knock before took out a wing. Ridiculous. And I'm not flying in decoupled mode. I've never flown in decoupled mode, but apparently that's what you want to do when you're drifting around. There's a slight elevation change there. Sparks dropping off of the top of the cockpit. Cut the corner, Viv. But this is cool. Major torque imbalance. The ship is behaving weirdly, but that's not unusual for a 300i. I do like this ship. It was one of my pledge ships in 2013. And I've done a lot of box missions and stuff in it. And, you know, obviously taking care of that pirate just before wasn't much of an issue. We've lost it. This way. Yeah. This is cool. Must come back here once it gets released with a quad bike. A hover quad. Maybe the Dragonfly or something like that. All right, let's get out of here. Change view. Amazing. Look at this ship. Still got our guns at least. So if we do get into trouble, we'll be all right. Jeff Keaton was here in the chat, says, just curious and stopped in to see Star Citizen for a bit. It's good fun. We weren't able to test what we wanted to test today because none of the elevators on the underground facilities are working. Elevators all over Stanton aren't working. in the patch notes, which I probably should have read before. Due to issues with elevators in many locations, we suggest players avoid Grimhex, and a lot of people seem to have their spawn point somehow set to Grimhex, Orison, and underground facilities as much as possible. Elevators do not respond. Hangar elevators collision grids. Elevator in the 4 is delayed. The interior elevators in the 890 jump are not working. The Anvil Carrack, the elevators are not working. Multiple station Easy Hab elevators are broken. So we thought we'd come for a little bit of adventure up to Clio and find the snake pit. Change view. Who's this dude? What are you doing, dude? Unless you've got new wings for me. All right, let's let's go find this. It's not that far away from where we are. This research outpost. I'm pretty sure. Oh, actually, it's a research outpost. No, there's pads there. For sure there's pads there. I remember Ollie in one of his videos coming here. All right, let's go here and fix up this ship, which is slowly suffocating me to death. Who needs half a wing anyway? Well, you know, the ship is behaving kind of a little bit strangely, but, you know, surprisingly for having one wing, it's flying okay. I need to eat some food. We couldn't eat anything before. I don't know if that was just the location where we were at or bugs. Deploy landing gear. Change view. It is behaving super weird. All right, let's get a little repair going on. Wow. 1,219 credits to repair the ship. That's a fair bit of damage. Should be able to get some from loot boxes. Yeah, I grabbed one from the loot box just before, but we weren't able to eat it, which I've noticed is a problem sometimes when you're looting food and drink from the boxes. It won't let you eat it. We also didn't have any animation. Can't eat it. Eat. 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 We cannot eat it. And my character's making this weird expression. Can we zoom in on him? I don't know. Weird. Let's go in and see if we can find something else in the facility. Try the fruit. We will try some fruit. All right, ship's repaired, which looks good. 32 seconds. I don't have a helmet on. Shit. Idiot. How often does that happen? Way more often than it should. Let's go try the fruit. Yeah, honestly, this is not. I've had this problem in the PU as well. You know, looting food and drink, and you know, not being able to eat it. I don't think it's just an issue in the PTU. Ooh. Jumping limes. Let's take one of these. And try and eat this. No. No. All right, so we're going to have to get to a med bed, otherwise we're going to be dead. You can have your fruit back. I can't give you the fruit. Okay. Let's put it on the ground. I don't want your fruit. Oh, we'll take this. That's a tractor beam. Lovely. All right, before we go anywhere, we must remember that we don't have a helmet on. All right. Let's get that tractor beam and its attachment, just in case for whatever random reason we need to drag stuff around. We can do so with ease. I grab a lot of fruit from the delivery missions, says Humble Monk. I do, and you can eat it. You can, indeed. But sometimes you need to put it on the floor to eat it. All right, well, we've got a piece on the floor here. Let's have a look. Maybe it is just a case of, you know, having to pick things up and then drop it first. Remove the helmet. No. Well, Donna's joined us in the chat. Hi, how are you? Thank you for tuning in. With the food in your hand, just left click and hold it. You should eat it. You don't have to hold F and physically go to eat. No, well, you shouldn't have to. Yes, once you've got it in your hand, you should just be able to hold the left mouse button and he'll eat it or drink it. But that is not working today, either with the food or drink. Let's chuck this in my inventory. Let's drink this. He'll grab it out. I don't know why he's doing this. Maybe because he's injured. There we go. We can't. There's no animation. He is slowly sipping this water, but you've got to keep clicking the left mouse button for it to actually work. But so far, I haven't been able to eat anything. Let's try and eat this. Nope, left mouse button does nothing. And, you know, using the... What? It's because of the inventory. Because of, yeah, his injury, yeah. Yeah, it's totally bugged out. Totally bugged out. So let's get this helmet on. So that racetrack was cool. And obviously it's so huge you can easily find it from orbit. -31-minute survival estimate. Why? Oh, it's quite cold. -61 degrees. It's kind of like Melbourne here today, Melbourne, Australia. 3 degrees in the morning, while Europe seems to be sweltering in what is fairly ordinary temperatures for us during summer. 40 degrees in London, though, it doesn't sound normal. It certainly isn't normal. Okay, so we can probably go to... Where are we? We're up at Microtech. Let's go to Nubab. Nubabaj. Not Port Tressler. Nubabaj. All right, let's go. Change view. Retract landing gear. There's the racetrack over there. Look how big it is. Change view. A lot of people down there checking it out. A couple of people there racing. I think they're moving a little faster than I was. 300i loves to roll left in atmosphere, constantly having to fight it. Let's stay out of their way, hey? That's cool. That's cool. I wish I could remember the name of the group who you know finds all these natural deformations in the landscape of the moons, because there's a few racetracks that they've you know made. This is the first one that CIG has officially made into a track. All right, we're off to New Babbage. Well Done is in Melbourne, so you would know how freezing cold it was today. I think it might shape up to be quite a pleasant day, even though it's supposed to be 13 or 14 degrees. All right, after Microtech, we'll go down to the Commons, jump in a bed there and heal up a little bit. See if we can pick up a mission for an outpost or something. Austin Howe is in, I'm in Mississippi in the US. It's 99 tomorrow with 95% humidity. It's the armpit of America. Geez, that doesn't sound pleasant at all. So 99 Fahrenheit, what's that? 35, 36 degrees? Will Dunn says it's a perfect time for spiking electricity prices. Ah, geez, yeah. Wow, coolest consecutive days in winter since 1909. Crazy. Well, we're talking about gas shortages on the news this morning, which is wonderful. Let's turn off cruise control. Engage. I don't have any stream snacks. How can I not have stream snacks? These new antibiotics are really drying my mouth out. The vaping doesn't help either, I'm sure. All right, let's go down to the Commons. We'll try and avoid as many elevators as we can. New Babbage. Deploy landing gear. I don't have a Pisces here in the PTU. The Pisces is such a wonderful ship. It just handles so nicely and it's so quick. In atmosphere, it's wonderful. Probably should just buy one. I think they're $65 or something. Super easy to earn in game. YouTube complaining about. Oh no, stream health is excellent. Good, good, good. They're only 400 grand in games, so they're not difficult to buy. I don't know. I keep going back to the pledge store. Every couple of days I'm there. Get this ship, buy that ship. You know, I'm CIG's, you know, ideal customer. Change view. Let's get a little distance here. Whoa. Yeah, that'll do. Sorry, while I adjust my view here for a second. There we go. There's a little distance between us and the ship. We can see more of what we're doing and where we're going. Just turn this music off. I love the soundtrack sometimes in Star Citizen, especially around here in New Babbage. I think I've got the music turned down, so I don't think you can hear it properly. Jeff says he's off to play in the PU. Have a good time. I'll probably be there a little bit later on. Given what I really wanted to test today is untestable. A bit laggy. Change view. Atreyu. Change view. All right, let's dump down here. Might as well block the garage, hey. Lovely. Austin loves the Misk Razor. I'm not familiar with it. Is Misk are normally industrial ships? The Razor sounds like a fighter. Dude, are your controls on voice command? That's cool. Yeah. I named my ship's AI Atreyu. And if you're familiar with the Neverending Story, then you know obviously Atreyu is one of the main protagonists that Sebastian is following on his adventures to defeat the Nothing. So he's constantly adventuring around. So I thought, you know, perfect name for my ship's AI. Are we going to get trapped, killed, or stuck in an elevator? Let's go to the commons. And yeah, so I've been setting it up with the, you know, different sorts of voice commands, and most of them give me an audible feedback. Atreyu, tell me a joke. Tell me another one. All right, let's go buy some food. Get something healthy from Garcia's Greens. Maybe one of these shakes here. Let's get rid of this helmet. Let's drink this shake. Okay, so we have no animation, but he's drinking at least. I can't left click and hold to drink the whole thing. He only drinks a little bit at a time. That's all right. Austin, there we go. Whilst we're here, let me dump that in the Discord. Jokes for Atreyu, which I set up last night. Let me copy this so I can. There we go. We'll stick that in there. That way, make it easy for me to find later on. If you want to join the Discord, you know, it's a tiny group of people. And not a lot happens there, but if you've got more jokes, join the Discord and why is 6 afraid of 7? Oh yeah. Because 7, 8, 9. It's a good one, that one, and perfect for the ship's AI. That stupid laugh that I do. The laugh gets me more than anything else. All right, so we're able to drink some delicious fruits. Maybe some watermelon. Chuck that on the ground. Why not? Watermelon. Delicious. I can't eat it. I cannot eat the watermelon. I cannot do it. All right, so food from the vendors seems to be bugged, as well as food from the loot boxes. We will keep that piece of watermelon for later because I'm sure it will stay fresh. Where are we? New Babbage. Where is the hospital in New Babbage? Oh God, it's at the spaceport, isn't it? Okay, let's go to the spaceport. This dude, he's taller than the average Joe, isn't he? See, Boost Juice has space franchises. Oh, look, it'll happen, right? When Elon takes us all to space, the first thing that's going to be there is a bloody Starbucks. Why? Because it's got star in the name. That they have to, right? It's unavoidable. New Babash. Bye, Origin. We'll come back for you. Should have just landed at the spaceport. Oh, but then we couldn't have tried the watermelon. We finally get some food that's easily accessible at Area 18. But, they don't give us any fresh fruit, do they? No. Hot dogs and burritos. You think there's a medical facility in New Babbage? It's at Aspire Grand. Is it? You have to pay with Starbucks. I thought the Aspire Grand was accommodation. All right, well, we're here. Let's quickly check this way. But then, yes, we may be going back. Oh God, Elevators of Doom. So these have had issues in the PTU. Can we get in? Oh, we can get in. So let's go up to the terminals. They've been on and off these elevators with an invisible wall that prevents you from getting inside them. And if you do manage to get inside one of them, sometimes they don't let you out. I think you might be right. Now that I'm here. Oh, no, it's here. Ship rentals. New Bab, commercial flights. Surface entrance. Okay, maybe I'm not right. Maybe you are right. I wonder if we can get something to eat here. I doubt it very much. Chocolate. Let's see what happens if we buy a chocolate bar. Yeah, it's a good looking chocolate bar. All right. He wants to try. The animation starts, but no. Okay. Fine. Yeah, you're right. There's the metro loop. Surface entrance. I don't have any ground vehicles in the PTU. All right, back we go. You were right. What are you doing down there? What happened to your legs? Sitting there begging in the spaceport. Help me afford some new prosthetics. It's not, man. I did a quick search. Thank you. I should listen to the chat. It's amazing, I've been playing Star Citizen consistently every day. Let's go to the Metro Loop. At minimum 4 hours every day, I reckon, for the last 4 months. And, there's still so many things I haven't seen or done, or I spent so much of my time at ArtCorp. In the ArtCorp. Open the doors. Ah, fuck. What was I saying? What was I saying? Okay, let me out of this lift. I don't want to be in that one. Let's get stuck in another one. Because why would this one work when the other one doesn't? If we have to run back to the commons, the anticipation. Yeah, we're free. Oh, hang on a second. Let's just change that up. Let's go here. We're free. Sorry, YouTube's complaining. Hang on a second. YouTube's complaining about the audio. And when it... Oh, quick, just change that up. Go! No! Come back! When YouTube starts complaining about the audio, that's generally because my headphones are buzzing. Which I can't hear, but the stream can. We recommend you use an audio bitrate of 128 kbps, which we are. Right, let's go back. The yellow bottles of Lux or whatever it is will give you some food as well as water. Yeah, the juices are great. I jinxed the elevator. Alright, Metro Loop to Aspire Grand. Okay, so I think I'm on the wrong Metro Loop. Now begins the circus of trying to catch the Metro Loop to the right place. I must download the soundtrack. I'm sure it's available somewhere for Star Citizen. Done a lot of slow flying around New Babbage in the Pisces, in the PU. It's so much fun to fly around. I wish we could fly around, you know, ArcCorp like that. Not just Area 18, but, you know, obviously, you know, all the different areas are the same. But, it'd be beautiful and fun to fly around in such an active city. Right, so if we stay on this... Train departing. Commons. Connection to Commons. Hang on, wait a minute. Aspire Grand. This is where we want to be. Read the signs. They're around the place. This is why I go to space stations. Everything is so far away in the cities. Yeah. Yeah, that's part of the reason I moved from Area 18 up to Arc L1. Alright, Aspire Grand. Here is the hospital. Brentworth Care Centre. Patient check-in? No. Pharmacy. Patient check-in. Where are we going? Floor 5, room 4. Level 5, hey? Level 5, room 4. You know, I don't mind all of this, you know, having to run around and do all this maintenance and admin, and I think it's part of the reason why I enjoy Star Citizen so much is because it's not really a casual game. You can't really log into Star Citizen and, you know, just quickly do something. Quickly run a mission or... level 4, level 5, room 4. Alright, here we go. you've got everything takes time and planning and preparation. Hey, Doc. What's this lump? And I kind of like that because, you know, you feel a little bit more, I don't know, not invested, but I don't know. It's a nice escape, I suppose. There we go. All right. Well, we haven't had any issues with the lifts here. It's not listed in the patch notes as a problem, New Babbage, but you know, anything to do with elevators in Star Citizen is risky business. Stand clear from the doors. A little bit further would be good. All right, lovely. Let's actually, we'll do this after we get out of the lift. There we go. Let's have a quick look and see if they're going to give us... Trying to get the missions here is almost impossible because everybody is quickly grabbing them. Missing person. Oh, destroyed freelancer. Nope. Cave on Microtech. Illegal monitors detected. Remove claim jumpers. Bounty hunters. No. You can get delivery missions here that will take you to the new outpost and stuff. But, you know, everybody is here in the PTU. They all want to do those. And so they're next to impossible to find. Ryan Quinton, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Although it is not after dark at the moment. It's a Wednesday morning. And we're experiencing is exactly the right word. The PTU today. Oh, I must change the stream title from Bounties and Bunkers or whatever it was called. Because we're not able to test any of those because in this patch, 3.17.2p, none of the elevators for the underground facilities are working. Let's go back to the commons. So we can get our ship. So we're not able to actually do any mercenary missions. Which is really what I wanted to test today. You know, I wanted to see if the turrets are still firing at you. Lots of people in chat saying, no, haven't had any problems, but I constantly have problems. People have said, you know, change to a female character, and I haven't tried that, but, you know. So we're not able to test what we were testing.
Capsule now approaching station.
Happy Wednesday from the past.
Passengers.
It is the future where I am. I should stop talking about the elevators, yes, because otherwise, you know, as Humble Monk says, I will end up jinxing them and I'll get stuck in an elevator permanently. We were able to get out of the one we got stuck in before. No more elevator talk. Excuse me. I'm playing myself as well, though, not streaming today. Oh, I'll have to jump onto your channel and have a look. Character is a female, says Humble Monk, since I need to get in my prospector. Whoa, this train is booting! Maybe it's just because we're in a tunnel and everything's zipping past so quickly that it seems way faster underground than it does when we're, you know, above the surface. Crazy.
Nearing next stop.
Whoa. Holy Architect on Twitch, says Ryan. I'm not a Twitch person. I don't understand Twitch.
The capsule will be leaving.
I will try and have a look, though. Maybe I should make an effort to try and understand Twitch. I'm a YouTube bot, you know, I've been on YouTube since 2009 on different channels and stuff. It's, you know, I'm heavily invested in Google's infrastructure. So, you know, I only stream here on YouTube, but that's because it's what I'm comfortable with. It's what I know. And I'm not really a streamer, right? This rock climbing wall is new. I think there used to be a waterfall here before. It'd be amazing. A little mini game. Come on. They could have at least allowed us to, you know, click on this one and then click on this one and then climb up it. That would be amazing. Oh, I don't have a helmet on. I must remember that. All right, let's get out of here. Surface entrance. Missions? Missions? No, 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 no. This is a bunker mission. These unknown risk targets are normally an underground facility, which is kind of pointless to go to because we can't go inside them. It's where a lot of people I know that stream. So it's just kind of where I started. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go to, no, planetary surface exit. Yeah, I've always been a video person. You know, most of my time on YouTube's been spent in the, you know, tabletop and miniatures area. And, you know, producing and watching videos. There's probably people on Twitch who stream, but, you know, either battle reports or, you know, crafting tutorials or stuff like that. But I've just never found my way there. Yeah. He's still doing it! It's like a guppy fish. Get a helmet on. This guy's got some problems. Oh, ship's right. Oh boy, it's windy out here. 20-minute warning. Let me in the chair. All right. Might go and check out the reclaimer while we're here. Just make sure we don't crash into anything on takeoff. There we go. Change view. What's happened to my view? Why you be like this? Star Citizen, retract the landing gear. Atreyu.
I am listening, Commander. How can I help?
Retract the landing gear.
Retracting landing gear, sir. Please stand by.
Alright, let's get some music on. We'll get a little bit of elevation. Get out into orbit, go check out the reclaimer while we're here and just keep an eye on this mission tab. Hopefully we can see an outpost thing pop up. Let's clear that route. Although I've investigate missing client. This is in a cave. Okay, fine, fine, fine. I've had no luck getting any of the delivery missions for the new outposts. And I haven't looked up any of the guides on how to find them so far. I do a lot of tabletop and miniature stuff. I'm about to come into a bunch of Warhammer stuff. And Campaign Terrain has joined us, speaking of tabletop and gaming and terrain and stuff. How are you? Welcome. Well, that's, you know, it's been a hobby of mine since I was a teenager. I think part of the reason why I've been playing so much Star Citizen is because I'm really feeling very burnt out at the moment. Which isn't fantastic for my business, Knights of Dice. But, you know, it's trickling along. You know, coupled that with all the, you know, health issues and stuff and, you know, the recovery from my surgery a couple of months ago. And I've just... my give a fuck factor is, you know, very, very low. So I've been immersing myself in the world of Star Citizen. I do want to get back to streaming at the studio though. There's loads of stuff I need to get ready there for, you know, the show circuit next year, and tons of terrain I need to build and paint, and I need to recover from... There's just been a never-ending calamities for the last 4 months. Well, for most of this year. I still haven't, you know, recovered from my network attack, you know, 2 months ago when I got attacked by the deadbolt virus. So there's loads of design work that I need to do, and we're going to need to get into orbit a little bit. OM1? I think we need to go to OM3. Engage?
Yes, Commander. Quantum drive engaged.
Thank you, Ryan, for those good vibes and hugs. We're on the third different type of antibiotic at the moment for these weird things on my legs and groin and all other sorts of fun, wonderful stuff. And these ones only have to take twice a day, as opposed to the other ones which were 4 times a day. So that's good, breakfast and dinner. But they play merry hell with my stomach. How about some of the low-risk bounties? What mission am I looking for, says Ryan. So here at Microtech in the PTU is obviously the Reclaimer wreck. There's 4 wrecks. One of them is on Microtech. The other 3 are in space. And then there's 4 outposts, I think. And you can get delivery missions to pick up, you know, boxes from those outpost locations. And because everybody wants to go to those locations, they're really, really difficult to find in the missions tab. So you can navigate to them. But yeah, super, super, super tough to pick up the missions. Everyone just, you know, grabs them, you know, super, super quick. Why don't you try some of those low threat bounties? Yeah, we might as well. The Reclaimer, just for the sake of seeing the Reclaimer, doesn't really interest me too much. Where are we? We're up at Microtech, so we're going to have to do their... that's for Hurston. Microtech. Provide own transport to the wreck site on Calliope. Neutralize Mark Ballantyne using force as necessary. Right, let's do this. Calliope, hey? What? Accept. Okay, the mission has changed. Okay. Oh. This guy's not going to be in a cave. From a cave. He is in a cave. Do we go cave jumping? Let's take this mission and find out what happens. Alright. Off to Uterpe. I don't think he's going to be in the cave. Oh, there's nothing close. There's nothing close. Bud's Growery is the first. Or the closest. Activate the quantum drive.
Acknowledged.
Send us there.
Engaging quantum drive. Hold fast, sir.
So you have gotten past the malware attack. I did, but you know, because of my own incompetence, the most recent backup I had was a year old. So I have been piecing together things. All of my production files and stuff for the lasers is all fine. You know, because that deadbolt ransomware couldn't recognize those file types, it couldn't encrypt them. So all my SketchUp stuff is fine. All my production plates for job control, they're all fine. So I'm still able to produce exactly what I've got on the website. It's just if I need to make modifications to anything that I've designed in the last year, it's a little complicated. So I've been fishing through, you know, hard drives and storage here, and so that, you know, the backup and everything is running properly now. But I just haven't pieced everything back together. I think I'm just going to do that as circumstances, you know, dictate. Oh, I need access to this. I don't have it anymore. Do I have a copy here at home or somewhere? And if I don't, then, you know, back into SketchUp we go and we redesign it. So all the stuff that I was working on, all the city walls and stuff for the City of Ilaria range, that is all now in... it was all finished. I was in the process of laying it all up for production, but no, we're going to have to go back now and okay, we're going to do a bunch of surface flying here. Let's turn this off. So we're heading this way. Let's pitch up at close to 0, and we'll fly around the planet. So I have gotten past it. I just haven't fully recovered from it, and I think that would just be a matter of, you know, time. Ryan says there's heads up. There's a 1 minute delay, maybe even 2 minutes delayed for me because I'm on mobile. Oh, really? Okay. I didn't know that. The stream is set to low latency, so although it has been carrying on and off every few minutes about the audio for the last 20 minutes, so maybe that is also slowing the stream down a little bit. Pitch down a little bit. We don't really want to be... Well, I guess if we got into orbit, we'd be going faster, hey? Let's pitch up into orbit. We'll get maybe low orbit. Somewhere around 12,000 meters. That'll be good enough. They're in beacons. Also take call to arms. Always take call to arms. It should be the first thing that you accept. Whether you're planning on doing it, you know, any missions, or you're just adventuring around. A call to arms is a must. It's, you know, if you bump into enemy NPCs or pirates, you know, you might as well get that 500 credits for the kill. Always take call to arms. Which we are currently rocking. Call to arms. So because I haven't done any bounties for Microtech Protection Services, I don't have access to any of the low value ones. Or the very low risk targets. Missing crew. Investigate the freelancers' remains and see if they can learn the crew's fate. I do enjoy these discovery missions, and certainly in the PTU here, you know, there seems to be more puzzles to solve and, you know, things to move around and take a tractor beam with you. Been conducting research at a cave. Oh, these are impossible. Impossible. I've never found any of these people in the caves. You can go there and look and look and look. High risk, for I never have a reward. Another cave one here at Microtech. Amazing. Cargo salvage. Freelancer wreck site. Shipment of iodine from the Freelancer's last known position and deliver it to its intended target at a landing pad locker in New Babbage. Slowly, slowly, slowly we get it there. My current quest in the game, says Ryan, is finding all of the red shift gear. What are all of the red shift gear? Oh, so the red shift gear, I only have the helmet so far. There's a type of armor, is it? I'm not familiar with it. But that's great. Having a people talk about emergent gameplay and all that sort of stuff. In Star Citizen, burning through the atmosphere a little bit. Look at this. Ships off. Couple of ships. Target lock?
Of course, Commander.
Go on. Yeah, having your own personal quest, for that suit of armor, for example, is it's the type of stuff that I really enjoy. Finding the game within the game and just existing. I've said so many times before that I don't feel like I'm playing Star Citizen. I feel like I'm existing within the universe. Which I guess makes it a little bit easier to play, especially when you're coming across constant bugs and problems. Look at the moon over there. What is that? Cleo, maybe? Alright, we're slowly getting closer to this guy. I don't normally fight in this 300i, so I'm not used to having fixed weapons. I'm a terrible shot, so I kind of rely on my gimbals to do most of the work for me. But this doesn't have any gimbals on it. It's all, fixed weapons. So it's been a little bit interesting. So yeah, certainly doing some bounties would be interesting. One of the Morozov sets. Oh. I do like how you can get armors in different colors and stuff too, and I've never been, I played a lot of RPGs, MMORPGs, but I've never been one to grind for, gear sets and all that sort of business. Mostly because I don't have the brain capacity for figuring out, the buffs and all that sort of stuff, or, what's of benefit. I've always just go for, rule of cool. Alright. Hopefully we don't actually have to go into this cave. No, we don't. Lock target.
Certainly, Commander.
Cycle weapons. Cycle weapons. How did we hit him with that missile? Surely he would have deployed.
Shit.
Decoys.
Certainly, Commander.
In atmosphere, this ship is a beast. Jeez. Alright. Still wreckage falling from the sky. Look at that. Alright. A couple of weeks ago when I did the Saturday night stream, 7.5 hours of back-to-back bounties, that was amazing. I edited together a very short video that I'd need to do a voiceover and stuff on, but 48 bounties, it was amazing. I went to sleep and my head was just spinning and spinning and spinning. Alright. Are you going to give us something more now? Boarding action. Is this the 890 jump? Well, the lifts in the 890 jump have never worked. That's for North Rock. Here we go. Let's do this one. About the job, Microtech Protection Services is looking for a qualified bounty hunter to apprehend the very low-risk target, Paul Venkatesh, from the wreck site on from a wreck site on Microtech. A very low-risk target typically pilots a single-seater craft, has few known allies, and should be relatively easy to apprehend. All right, sweet. Did you play Disco Elysium? I did not. Has a very different design, which is why I like it so much, says Ryan. Yeah, I must, I don't think I've got a suit of armor preference. Although I do like, light armor. You know, it's easy to run around in and stuff like that, but I don't know, it just kind of feels, it looks better. Hit G for the gimbals. I don't have any gimbals on the ship. You know, you need to mount the gimbals to the hard points, and then that drops, you know, the weapon size down, you know, 1. So there's no gimbals on the on these hard points. It's an RPG for people who don't like RPGs. Ah. Oh, Humble Monkey, the low threat bounties pop up as an alert. Grisham, thank you so much for joining us in the chat, by the way. Welcome to Crouch After Dark. All right, we'll grab one next time it pops up. they were constantly popping up like every 2 minutes a couple of patches ago. They just pop up constantly, and now they very rarely seem to pop up. So when we do see one, we'll grab them because... yes, whilst they start off very, very low value, I have heard people saying, you know, once you grind that up, there's 10 levels. Once you start grinding it up, you can get some really big bounties. All right, where are we going? Let's go do this one and we'll keep an eye out for the alerts. Yes, because I've conditioned my brain to ignore them. All right, let's go here. Right, where are we going? UEE Navy. There's another ship down here. More Navy. Okay. Leave me alone. I'm doing nothing wrong. Activate quantum drive.
Acknowledged. I'm activating the quantum drive.
There's 3 ships around us. This is ridiculous. Except the atmosphere. Alright, let's pitch up and get ourselves out of the atmosphere. Let's go. Do I want to use your Eclipse, the Banu Defender, Arrow, or Ion? Grisham, thank you so much, man. That's very, very nice. No, I'm alright. I wasn't planning on doing these sorts of bounties, otherwise I'd be in my Hornet or something. Or you know, take out the Connie for some, you know, for some lols. This was not the intended plan for today's stream, but I can't do what I wanted to do because the elevators aren't working in any of the underground facilities, so running mercenary contracts is not possible at the moment. We'll have to see. Hopefully there'll be a patch out tomorrow. Engage.
Hold fast, sir. Engaging quantum drive.
"17.1 has them pop up a lot, and 17.0 was bad with them. I don't have a Gladius. What was the problem with the Scorpius? They finally fixed the damn Scorpius. I know that they were saying that the Scorpius is far more responsive than it was intended to be. So is that what you're talking about, them fixing that? Because I'm sure there'd be a lot of people who are saying, oh, they nerfed the Scorpius. I don't have a Gladius, but you know, it's highly recommended by a lot of, you know, combat pilots as one of that and the Arrow as, you know, the 2 light fighters for combat. Not a combat pilot. I'm not a PvPer either. I don't mind getting into a fight, but I don't go looking for them. I'd rather die in a fight than run from one. But, you know, seeking them out, you know, I'm much more of an exploration sort of player and a discovery player, and, you know, you don't see too many sunsets when you're cruising around in space. Right. We need to track the mission, I think. What? What? Pole's last known position? Why do I not have the contract? I accepted it, I swear. The one that just dropped a little bit ago, break it. I think your bounty was taken out, right? Would I like a Gladius? I think everyone would like a Gladius. Somebody else killed the NPC. Okay, alright, well, cargo salvage, probes, missing crew. Let's get Tommy Cannon. Back to Cleo we go. This is why nothing happens quickly in Star Citizen, because you're forever jumping around all over the place. Which is why I spend most of my time down here in ArcCorp, you know, floating between Walla and Lyria. The rest of Stanton be damned. Back to Cleo we go. Well, this is close to the racetrack. Hopefully no one kills this guy while we're on our way there. I don't think that's set properly, but which is entirely possible because there's a lot of people there at the racetrack. And, you know, by the time we get there, he could well be killed by somebody else. And we'll keep it. What? Go. It's obstructed. Why is it obstructed? Oh, I see. Let's set a course there properly, Viv. We can't set a course there just yet. We need to find an orbital marker. Where's the planet? There's an orbital marker, but it is obstructed. How can it be obstructed with 13,000 meters off the ground? Let's fly out into space a little bit. No, the storage was broken and the laser convergence was kind of broken also. Oh, okay, so there's some good fixes then. The Scorpius has storage? Check the beacons, Viv. Check the beacons. What's my in-game name? At Crouch. At Crouch. Alright, so we must keep an eye on the alerts that pop up. I wonder if I got paid for this. I really wasn't paying attention. There we go. Orbital marker. Engage.
Yes, Commander. Quantum drive
Accept.
engaged.
Alright, let's take a slight detour. I have noticed that most of these are relatively close too, which makes it much easier. Alright, where is he? goodness me. We were just on that side of the planet, damn it. Oh boy. Can we get more schizophrenic? Alright, let's go find this bounty. I set up my voice attack to, you know, accept those pop-ups, those alerts, which makes it way easier than trying to remember which one is the square bracket key. Right, let's turn that off. We don't need that on. It has storage devices on the side of the cockpit. Really? That's crazy. Oh, shit. Lock target.
Acknowledged.
Ooh. Whoops. Release target. Lock target.
Acknowledged.
Shit. Oh, shit. Almost there. Almost there.
So I got the 500 for the call to arms. Sorry about those shots before, buddy. Take it easy out there. Please rate this guy. Okay. I should rate next time. Alright, that was quick. Let's, oh, bear with me for just a second. Suspected scam. Not in the mood for fun today. Well, not that type of fun, at least, anyway. Alright, so we'll keep an eye on those bounties, and we'll keep testing those, because that is, you know, let's go back here. It is part of what we're supposed to be, you know, testing focus here in the PTU, is the combat service beacons, V2. So we might as well test some of that. Given, due to the issues with elevators in many locations, we suggest players avoid Grimhex, Orison, and underground facilities as much as possible. Rightio. Let's go take care of this guy, and we'll keep an eye out for more of those bounties as they pop up. This is something else that I've noticed in the PTU. I don't know if this is in the PU, but when you're sort of a reasonable distance away from a planet, but close enough to it, you can jump directly to the orbital markers, which I've never noticed before. Which is a great thing. Because normally you can't set them as a as like a you know, destination, a quantum destination. Sorry about all the shaking with the track IR. Engage. With this beanie on and my glasses and these headphones, it's squishing me left ear. Will Dunn asks, what's the coolest surprise you found in the game? That's a very, very good question. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I see people pop up every now and then in chat talking about Easter eggs and stuff. And last night there was, you know, someone trying to gather a whole bunch of people together to go have a look at Pad 4 at Grimhex because there was something there. But that could have just been Grimhex shenanigans. What's the coolest surprise? Oh, I guess it has to be at this stage the lake on Hurston. When I was, flying around randomly once, I noticed there's a huge body of water there, and I didn't know that. Okay, so this guy's super close to the racetrack. So there's every chance that there's going to be other people here who are going to kill my bounty before I can. Let's go get this guy. Tommy's last known position. Lock target. It's not out there yet. There he is. Lock target. Lock target. Decoys. Whoa. Uh-oh, this is bad news. Powder shields. Lock target. Decoys. Decoys. This guy over here. Lock target. We are out of our depth with these guys in this ship. Totally out of our depth. In that little ship. Cutlass Black. No thanks. Anything after at crouch? No, it's just I am the original. The lake on Hurston's been around for a while. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, getting to find Idris, says Gresham. Yeah, that was I got involved in the Ninetail stuff for a little bit when they were running the blockade missions. That was cool fun. That was cool fun. Actually, yeah, if I have to think about it, getting involved in that dynamic event was super, super fun. I haven't got involved in Siege of Orison yet. But the Ninetail blockades and, I do enjoy ship combat. How did... There is a normal mission you can work up to if you want to do it again. All right, where are we? I think maybe I have to accept a friend request from the menu or something. Feel free to add me at Crouch. Right. We'll go grab the Connie and we'll float it. What's the time? 2.5 hours. It's 1:30. Oh, look, the train. Right on time. We'll go float around in the Connie for a little bit. Random fruits I must have collected at some stage. Oh, this is super fun. The little Nerf guns. All right, let's do this sensibly. Armor. All right, let's pop this gear on. And this helmet. Yeah, why not? Well, actually, if we're going to be floating around doing ship combat, we don't need any of this stuff. That's just more stuff for me to lose. I've still got the mission to go neutralize Tommy Cannon, hey? No, thank you. Yeah, that 300i in atmosphere is just a beast to try and wrangle. Never like doing those bounties close to the planet in that ship. In space, it's okay. I got stuck in a situation the other night where I was just being, chased and chased and chased by NPCs because of the mission that I accepted. And we ended up, killing, with 30 homicide charges and maybe more. And then the UEE Navy wouldn't leave me alone. And we that was great fun. And then I cleared my crime stat, logged off, logged back in the morning, and woke up at Grimhex in a prison outfit, and apparently was actively incarcerated. Oh, it's at Lyria, of course it is. Oh, that was nice. All right, we'll take the gunship out. Bit of a float around. This thing is an absolute tank. And it's gimbaled. Alrighty. What? Random? Oh, I can't use this here, can I? How very strange. Why is the hangar bay down? Weirdness. Maybe there was another ship there that we crushed. What ships do you pledged, if you don't mind me asking? So I pledged in 2013 for the Hornet, the Constellation Andromeda, Starfarer, the Hornet, the Constellation, the Starfarer, the 300i, the 315p, and they gave me a free Hornet, a free Arrow, but I don't have access to that in the PTU. That was back when I used to game with the 19th Battalion, and we all went crazy when the game was announced. And, we were all hopping between different MMOs at that stage. And I want that box, damn it. There's not much point. I know it's not going to survive for very long. Yeah, so we went crazy. I think between us in our group at that stage, I think we spent 15 grand on the game. Hundreds of ships. It was ridiculous. So every couple of days I find myself in the pledge store. Collision alert. Come on. Look, few things that I'd like to get. I would like to have the Pisces. It's a wonderful little ship. Yes, you can buy it in game. It doesn't cost a lot, and it's torque imbalance. Why is the hangar bay down, damn it? Big angry duck. Weird. I did notice I've made some changes to the hangar bay here. It's now much, much easier to open. You can see it also looks different than the rest of the ship. Maybe they just haven't updated the textures or something, but it's much, much easier now to open the hangar bay. Gresham's collected too few ships over the years. Too much money. Collected a few ships over the years, yeah. It's easy to do. That's certainly something that they're very, very good at, right? Is marketing the ships. Let's do this. For this. No. Yes, here we go. The Pride of Arlis. This is one of the Reclaimer wrecks in space. So far, I've never successfully managed to complete one of these missions. I got a feeling I need that tractor beam that we had. I have nothing else except the tractor beam. It's so typical of me and Star Citizen. I'm going to go do this. And then like 5 minutes later, I'm doing something completely different. And completely unprepared to do that. Oh, actually, we're going to have a lot of trouble because I don't have any armor. I won't be able to EVA properly. Oh, Viv. What am I wearing? I don't think this is EVA enabled, this flight suit. Seamlessly blending lightweight plating with durable synthetic weaves, the Lamont will be as comfortable in the cockpit as it is stylish in the streets. Embrace personal protection and gear suitable for both work and play. And gain the hard and tactical advantage. What? Okay. Look at this. A ship with stuff that's actually got stuff in it. Amazing. All right. I won't say no. Let's take that with us. I got an apple! 7 apples! There's no bit in this gun. We need to reload that. We don't have any vials for it. Okay, all right, I can deal with that. Doesn't have a bit in it. Okay, and I don't, for some reason, seem to have that bit anymore. No. Okay, so be it. So be it. Don't think we need a weapon, but we'll take one. Don't tell me you bought a merchantman. That ship is huge and ridiculous. And amazing. A last known location. Right, we need to jump up here. It's always strange every time I come back into flying the Constellation around. It's such a huge ship. Engage. All right. Engage. We're too close. Okay. Flying 100 kilometers in space because we're apparently too close. Okay. Maybe. Size 8 guns. 2,880 cargo. It does look amazing. Oh, I thought they fixed this bug. That the distress beacon disappears way, way too soon. Oh, we should have grabbed that alert too. We'll do this mission and then we'll see if we can pick up some alerts. This was in the patch notes for one of the previous patches. That the distress beacon should not, disappear until you're until you're within 10 kilometers, I think it was. We were 100 kilometers out. Someone's screwed up the decimal point. There she is. Lock target. Pride of Arlis. So we've got to find the captain, right? They put up a job, no problems, but the bastard of a captain's commed me demanding more credits. Attacked by some very pissed off individuals. That'll be the Nine Tails. Com got cut off, shooting started, and that was the last I heard from them. Get my data off the captain's personal data pad. Yeah. Why do I have a major torque imbalance? It's super weird. Pride of Arlis. Weapon lock. This bloody beam on the constellation is super annoying. All right. Is that the door at the back there? Change view. Change view. Lights. Lights. The lights do nothing. Where is the door? I forget. There it is. All right. All right, let's go. The last time I tried this mission, I spent so long here. All right, we can leave engines and stuff on. We are enabled. We got a helmet on. Good, let's go. Although we don't have a tractor beam, which is slightly frustrating. That's all right. We'll see how we go. It's almost midnight here. Campaign Terrain, thank you so much for tuning in again. Have a wonderful evening. I will respond to your messages on Discord about the lasers. I'm not. You are right. Most of my work is done with CO2 lasers, not diodes. So I don't know how much of a help I can be, but I will get back to you shortly. Yeah. Gruesome. Okay, so the captain. This is the tech deck. I've never managed to turn off the gravity down the back here from this guy's data slate. He says that we can disable the gravity or enable the gravity in the engineering deck. But I've no idea where the engineering deck is. I've never found it. GravGen room. And for some reason, this is crated up now, that little hatch there. It's not like that in the PU. Oi. This is why we need med pens. Get off the ground. Amazing. All right. The captain is up this way. Open the door. Oh, God. This is the tech deck. Yes. This should lead us. Oh, shit. Am I missing something? Or is the door bugged? Am I stuck in this ship now? But I like these types of missions, these sorts of puzzle type missions. I'm really looking forward to them being a lot more of them. Elevators. Scary. That goes outside, right? Yeah. What does that say? Engage self-destruct? No, that'd be a terrible idea. Open exterior. Okay. Get your gun ready. What do I need guns for? This looks like an engineering deck, but these are all into scanning station. This is another turret. Yeah. And it's more scanning. Okay. Ship systems. I don't think there's any Ninetales still here. And if they are, they'd be in the cargo deck, which for some reason we can't get to anymore. Oh, here we go. I don't know what I was doing before. That's where that lift works. Locate the ship's captain. Okay. You open exterior, you can get out of the ship. Yeah, yeah. Check towards the back of the ship if you can go there. All right, we'll go have a look. There are the airlocks here. That'll let me in and out. This gun doesn't have any ammunition in it. Always prepared. Always prepared. This is strange. Can't interact with the lift. Nothing in the crew quarters. Captain's quarters. Crew quarters. No, don't take his stuff. Sorry. Right. The docking collar there. I swear last time I did this, the captain was up towards the front of the ship in one of the cargo areas behind some containers that were protected by some booby traps. Turret access. Whoa. And for some reason, hey Cat, bad news. This little scuffle did more damage than I thought. The gravity generator is going to need a complete overhaul to get it working again, blah, blah, blah. In the meantime, I went ahead and rigged the engineering console to allow anybody to do a hard reset of the system if they need to. Okay. But I can't go down there anymore. Where's the engineering computer? Did I just see a helmet floating in midair? Jason the Bruce has joined us in the chat. How are you? You did, but that is a bug. It's it shouldn't be floating like that. It should be inside the box that was on the ground. This thing here. There's gravity here. No, this helmet was on that guy, and when I stripped his armor, like if I pick this up, there's no helmet, right? We can take his stuff, but if we put this back down, place on the ground, there's a head. It's gone inside the wall. Amazing. Locate the ship's captain. Okay, he's through this bloody door. Let me through the door. Do I need to repair something first? Did I need to do something in the bridge? Did I turn off power or something? This is why I like puzzles. Obviously, once you solve it, it becomes a lot easier. But I swear, last time I did this, I was able to get into the front of the ship and you could go down into the different decks. Let's turn that torch off. Go down. There's an arrow. Follow the signs. Long day so far, but I'm good. Well, I'm glad to hear you're good. I'm sorry it's been a long day. Monday was like that for me. It was just, a terrible, terrible day. Here's an arrow. What's this? An engineering station. Oh, God, that scared the shit out of me. Items. Main power plant. Repeaters. Whoa, it's got a lot of repeaters. This thing is bristling with guns. Thrusters, top left, bottom, main thrusters. Auxiliary, thrusters all over it. At port _ name thruster, ruffle. I stopped doing that. Priority reset. Thrusters. 5CA Akura. Karma. What are the Akura? I'm assuming there may be engines. Mercury, main power plant. No idea what I'm doing here. I don't even know what half of these things are. But we're looking for a gravity drive. Okay. System. Items. Comms, weapons. Shields, weapons, comms, power. Main power plant, Mercury, repeaters. I don't know how to turn any of this stuff on and off. We're up to a, cracking start to this mission. It's for turrets. Okay. Power off, power on. Thruster. Loads of thrusters all over it. Man. If you middle click on this, it zooms you in so close. Okay, so clearly we have to do something here. But I would assume that clicking this power button is supposed to do something. Press overall. Uh-oh. What have we done? What have we done? Now I can't disengage from this thing. Why? Does nothing. Exit. 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 Power off. Power off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 30K. The mission is bugged due to the elevator issues. Of course it is. Of course it is. That makes sense. That makes sense. No, all the way back to desktop. I haven't had any music on for ages. All right, let's quit out of here. It's unavoidable, issues in especially here in the PTU, but yeah, you gotta love those 30Ks. All right, while the game loads up, I might quickly duck off and just visit the little man's room. I will be back shortly. I'll be back in just a moment, but in the meantime, might as well run a little bit of admin. Thank you so much to everyone that is tuning in live and interacting in chat. I really, really do appreciate your support. If you're watching the stream on Rewind, thanks for checking out the channel. If you've just tuned in, I'll be back in just a moment. Feel free to stretch your legs or sit back and relax, do whatever you want. In the meantime, consider smashing the like button if you are enjoying the stream, and subscribing certainly wouldn't go astray. Not only does it let me know people are enjoying my content, but more importantly, it tells YouTube they should recommend the channel to other like-minded people that might also enjoy what I'm doing. And whilst I'm running a little bit of admin during this short break, don't forget I stream 3 days a week here on YouTube, Monday at 9 PM, Wednesdays at 11 AM, and Saturday nights again at 9 PM. I'd love to see you here for more Star Citizen content. All right. Ryan Quinton is here in the chat with us. Just remembering that's an unfinished game. It is indeed. I think, you know, if you can understand that and deal with these issues, it's super, super fun. I wish YouTube would quit complaining. Stream snacks! About the audio. There is no problem with the audio. Where are we? Area 18 looks like. I've got to do something about this chair. I spend most of my days standing up at the computer. Actually, you know, that's what we should do. Let's do that. Oh. Let's do that. Oh, yeah. Oh, hang on a second. Now my headphones... We can't stand up because these headphones have a cable on it. That's what we're going to do. This is why I don't like cables. That's what we're going to do, Humble Monk, is we're just going to worry about the low risk bounties. Oh, I think that guy was keeping the lift for us. That was very nice of him. All right, well, there's a, you know, something to remember for the future. My standing desk doesn't work with these headphones that I'm wearing. Come on in, mate. Why are there so many people in? Oh, yeah, because... Coming in? Coming in? $100-player servers. And hot dogs and burritos. Nachos. All right, so hopefully we can just the 30k protection has saved our Connie. We'll go and grab that, and then we'll... They're testing the first iteration of server meshing. In this patch? I thought that was for 3.18. Yeah, I thought the way that was in 3.18. I thought they were just doing some. Let's take that. Let's take this. This doesn't have any ammo in it. Let's grab some ammo. Not that we need it for. Oh, quick, get on!
City flight is business travel. Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the door.
Wave. That's why you set up to 100 people. Yeah, I didn't realize it was a first iteration of server meshing. I thought they would just increase the player count so they could troubleshoot the networking issues, or the networking in the AI path navigation and or the player navigation. We don't need any of this stuff. Can you turn around for a second? Okay, I warned you. Why do we not have a white one? Ah, that'll do. How many people are on? It's only 24, new server.
Now arriving.
I was on a server with 78 players last night. Was it last night? I think so. I think the player count was updated yesterday or maybe the day before. And it seemed to run perfectly fine. It didn't have any issues. It was great.
Welcome to the Aesop Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected.
Let's take the gunboat.
Stand by.
For the latest travel
Your
information,
vehicle has been
be
delivered
sure
to the
check
following
the
locations.
and arrival boards conveniently located throughout the spaceport. From transport.
Alright, we've got about an hour. We'll see how many of these alerts we can get done. Again, the cargo bay is open. Strange. Where's the button gone? I don't think that guy over there knows what he's doing. Twisties. How good are twisties? None of that ridiculous chicken twisty stuff. Just take that back and put it in the bin.
clear to launch.
Let's just quickly run $6,000 worth of repairs. Oh yeah, I fired off a whole bunch of missiles the other night in a big fight. That's right. Oh, this is why I have a talking balance. Because I was involved in a massive fight in the ship the other night. It all makes sense. So many ships around. It's collision heaven right now.
Thank you, and please visit again.
No organized air traffic control here. People just flying wherever they want. Imagine on 300-400 players on a server, there'd just be so many collisions at these spaceports. Love how you can see the joystick moving and leaving an armistice zone. Give us a mission! Let's pick up call to arms. Failed negotiations. The Pride of Arliss. No point going there. Verado Grifo Ribiera. Alright, let's keep an eye out for alerts. I'm not very good at keeping an eye out for alerts. There's not much you guys can do to help me. Alright. Might as well go do this while we're waiting. Giles, last known position. I've never done any upgrades to this constellation. Should have a look at better drives or... Alright. Are we going to be flying in atmosphere to this guy? Look like it. Thought that was a ship for a second, then it was the music. You upgraded? the quantum drive as well as the shields, says Humble Monk, but I purchased it in-game. Yeah, I've never looked at any for this ship. I think the 300i and the Hornet are the only ships I think I've messed about with. Oh, and the, you know, the Prospector and stuff. But I haven't been in that for weeks now. Looking forward to this rollout happening. What do people think? Weekend? This weekend for a wipe of the PU and a rollout? Oh, the Taurus. Delivering stuff I mined. Yep. Well, it's got that big, massive cargo hold. The Andromeda only has 96, but the Taurus has 168 or something. Weapon lock. I like this cockpit because that target MFD is so easily viewable. Lock target.
Acknowledged.
Target lock.
Of course, Commander.
Where is it? Target lock. Lock target.
Certainly, Commander.
Decoys.
Acknowledged.
Here you go.
Lock target.
Certainly, Commander.
Son of a bitch.
Lock target.
Of course, Commander.
Oh, is that his ship falling to the ground? Zoom in. Amazing! Oh! Zoom out. Oh, that's awesome. That's so good. Just seeing the debris fall out of the sky down to the ground, smash into pieces. That's amazing. So we should be getting these alerts anywhere in Stanton, so activate the quantum drive.
Stand by. Activating quantum drive.
Send us there.
Engaging quantum drive. Hold fast, sir.
175 SCU in the Taurus. The big ship. Does it have the twin turrets like the Andromeda does? I'm assuming it still has the 4 size 5 hard points. I've obviously got the size 4 guns on here because of the gimbals. But does it have the turrets? Just the top turret. I do combat mainly in my Sentinel. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, Humble Monk. It's great to have someone to chat to in the chat there as I bumble my way through the PTU. Hopefully we get a few more of those alerts. I'm keen to do them now. And hopefully there's a patch for the PTU tomorrow so we can get back into the bunkers. The elevator's not working breaks so many things. Weapon lock. Weapon lock. Target lock.
Acknowledged.
Target lock.
Certainly, Commander.
Target lock.
Of course, Commander.
Bye. Just sit there, park up and, you know, rotate around, let the shields absorb all the damage. It's almost unfair. Just the top turret is for a gunner. Okay. I put attrition repeaters on my top weapons. Deliria. Activate the quantum drive.
Stand by. Activating quantum drive.
Let this exit the atmosphere. 2,500 here, right? Yep. Engage.
Hold fast, sir. Engaging quantum drive.
Send us there.
Certainly, Commander.
These twisties are just... Twisties and chocolate, man. That's just a quantum animation not working properly. Okay. Man, from those alerts popping up every few minutes, just not popping up at all. In the SE testing chat on Spectrum, somebody had mentioned earlier today, you know, from them popping up every 2 minutes to, you know, them not popping up at all. Somebody at CIG's turned the frequency to 0. Although, having said that, Inside Star Citizen, I think when I was watching the other day, they were saying, you know, it's controlled by, you know, the number of players, right? And the frequency or what's happening in that area. And so, obviously, loads of people start at Area 18. Given that we've got higher population counts, maybe they are spawning, but you know there's a lot of people around taking care of them, so you know they're not spawning as quickly. Weapon lock. Weapon lock. Lock target.
Of course, Commander.
Weapon lock. Decoys.
Is something with your name
Acknowledged.
Weapon lock. No, that's my gimbals. Target lock. Lock target.
Acknowledged.
Weapon lock. Jeez. That was quick. What was this ship that flew past us just here before? It looked like a Titan. Well, it didn't have a chevron. It's almost unfair how quickly this thing just demolishes these very low risk targets. Oh, sweetheart. What's up? I am eating the twisties. Let's reset that. Okay. Give us some alerts. Activate the quantum drive.
Certainly, Commander. QD activated.
Engage.
Hold fast, sir. Engaging quantum drive.
I mean, too early. Engage.
Yes, Commander. Quantum drive engaged.
Tell me a joke.
How do you follow Will Smith in the snow, sir? You follow the Fresh Prince.
I must teach him some new jokes. Oh, Jason, if you're still there, I know you're probably at work, but I put a new channel in the Discord for jokes for Atreyu, just so it's easier to keep track of them. What happened then? Engage.
Yes, Commander. Quantum drive engaged.
Quantum drive won't engage. There we go. VLRTs have 2 ships usually. Yeah, super easy. And you know, no hammerheads and stuff like that. And not hammerheads, no cutlasses, and very, very simple ships. Yeah, if you want to teach me, help me teach Atreyu some jokes, jump on the world's smallest Discord, and there you'll find under the Star Citizen section a channel for the jokes for Atreyu. Target lock.
Certainly, Commander.
We are very close to the ground. Decoys.
Acknowledged.
Here's something.
This guy's actually moving around a little bit. Not for much longer. Where's your friend? Shooting at me with his pop guns. Go. Hammer away all day, my friend. Target lock.
Certainly, Commander.
cruise controls on. So shoot. Shoot at the shields, mate. Shoot at the shields all day long. See ya. No alerts, come on. Give me the beacons. This is too damn easy. It is. It's ridiculous. You got these little pilots in these little ships versus a gunship. I can just sit there all day and, you know, because all my shields are independent, front, back, you know, just turn to the side, let the shields regenerate and turn back around, and or just run away for a little bit, let them hammer on the rear shield. Paradise Cove sounds like a nice place for James Hilger to have his final breath. Okay, it's getting a bit much. Let's turn that off. Hopefully we can see some alerts pop up. Activate the quantum drive.
Acknowledged. I'm activating the quantum drive now, sir.
I forget how much this ship rolls. Engage.
Engaging quantum drive. Hold fast, sir.
Might need to head back to Microtech for that, you reckon? Aren't they spawning all over the place? Alright, well let's clean this guy up and then... Oh, there's a lot. Nothing closer. Alright, we'll go take care of this guy. Change view. We'll go take care of this guy and then we'll head back to Microtech. We've got half an hour. Yeah, they're supposed to. Yeah, I thought so. I swear when I was testing, you know, over a week ago, they were popping up here every 2 minutes. All right. Just makes things so more three-dimensional, doesn't it? I need to move the sensor to the right side of the screen. Slowly, slowly we get there. there a way to reset that missile warning indicator? Can I power something off and power back on to clear it? Not that I ever really worry about those warnings too much, but... Weapon lock? Weapon lock? Target lock?
Of course, Commander.
Target lock?
Acknowledged.
Target lock?
Acknowledged.
Keeps disappearing. Target lock?
Acknowledged.
Decoys?
Decoys deployed.
It's too easy, especially when you're not having to scramble to hit buttons and stuff. Bye. Target lock?
Acknowledged.
Bye. What was he in? We didn't even get to see. This is where ship combat gets, you know, super, you know, addictive. You just start grinding through those levels and, you know, just one after another, one after another, one after another. Meta is here in the chat. Hey, Viv. Long time no see. How's it going? I'm well. I'm well. I'm sorry I wasn't there on Monday for my usual 9 PM stream on Monday. I started streaming and then I was having all sorts of issues. I ended up having to do a character reset, and then I noticed that Star Streams was streaming, so I was like, bugger it, I'm abandoning the stream. Jump ship. I'm well. Excuse me. Another sneeze that will never be released. Been good at that the last couple of days. Just can't get rid of them. Start pinging, hey? Pinging draws them up quicker. Okay. Yeah, okay, maybe I have to shut down systems and stuff to be able to clear that warning. Not something I'm massively keen to do at the moment, because this ship will plummet quickly. Come on, give us a... What are those 3 indicator bars here? Like this one's 3/4 full, this one's completely full, this one's, you know, a quarter full. It's probably power weapons and shields, right? But the images look different. Okay. Big jump back to Microtech. We got 20 minutes. Let's go to Hurston first. Oh, man. I've got so many screenshots like this. And this isn't even a good one. Activate the quantum drive.
Acknowledged. I am activating the quantum drive now, sir.
Press U to shut down and R to boot back up. We got enough altitude to do it. I think we're also in orbit. Nope. Activate the quantum drive? Oh,
Certainly, Commander.
We're already
QD
activated.
activated.
maybe I'm going to get out of the ship. we'll go up to Hurston first and see if we can pick up any alerts there. Full power to shields. Full power to shields. Atreyu,
Yes, Commander.
power to shields.
Certainly, Commander.
Oh, maybe I don't have it bound here. What's going on? I do like being able to look at the displays properly. I don't need the Tobii eye tracker. Just got to get used to this. Yeah, F7 goes to shields, but for some reason it's not working. Weapons. Yeah, the shields isn't working. We got time to nap around for a bit. Power triangle assignment. Shields. Increase. Yeah, F7. Power to shields?
Certainly, Commander.
Nope. It's not bound? What are you talking about? Keyboard and mouse. Power triangle assignment. Shields, increase. Tap or set to maximum hold. F7. Engines to F6. And weapons to F5. Yeah, it's just not working. The story of Star Citizen. And that's not just the PTU, but I still love it. Every day of the week. Those shields are slowly recharging. Oh, maybe I can do this manually. Yeah, there we go. There's always a workaround. Yeah, let's get some music on. Back to the lo-fi. I really want to build a seat like this. With the displays and stuff and... nice big curved monitor. Buttons and switches all over the place. It'd be amazing. Have I sorted out landing without exploding yet? Yes, haha. Not yet. I haven't done anything to adjust the curves on my sticks, so it's still very fragile each time I land. I need to, yeah, set that curve because, yeah, the first couple of twists, and it's just boom, 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 boom. Maximum power. So I must look up how to adjust the curves on these thrustmasters. Maybe I'll do that after the stream. We got 15 minutes. We'll see if we finish in 15 minutes or we go for a little bit longer. Charlotte's at after school care today. But thank you so much to everyone who's been chilling out with me for the day. It's been wonderful as always. To have people to chat with in the chat. Thank you for all the hints and tips that have been thrown out. Do say we'll finish in 15 minutes, but you know, it's Star Citizen, right? You don't finish Star Citizen. Look at that thing that's flying past. It just goes on and on and on. Really do need to get a better seat. Alright. Cruise is off. Lovely. Let's see what we can pick up here, hey? Oh boy. I need to do my permits out here. Tyson Trin. The Hurston wreck site. Of course, there's nothing close, is there? Look at the water off the lake there. .600 kilometers. Really? Is there nothing close by? No. At this speed through atmosphere, we'll be here until next week. Yep. Let's get some altitude. I wasn't sure how I'd go with the track IR, but I've obviously increased its sensitivity because, you know, I don't want to have to be wrenching my neck to look over. I might even increase it a little bit more. I thought it would be a little bit nauseous, but it's kind of not. I don't know what it's like to watch on stream, but, you know, I've watched other people, you know, flying. I think it just becomes, you know, I don't know. I think obviously when I'm looking down to grab, you know, twisties off the table and we look at my crotch, that's probably jarring when I'm looking to the comments over there or the stream health over there. It's obviously, you know, discombobulating. Alright. Got some proper speed now out here. This high in the atmosphere. Look at those clouds. You found track IR didn't suit me, especially in combat. So Meta, are you not using any tracking, or did you fork out for the Tobii eye tracker? I'd love a Tobii eye tracker simply so I don't have to have another thing connected to my headset, especially with the cables. What does the audio sound like at the moment? Tracker. I'd love a Tobii eye tracker simply so I don't have to have another thing connected to my headset, especially with the cables. That sounds alright. What does the audio sound like at the moment? That doesn't sound bad at all. Not anymore. I have track IR somewhere. And Humble Monk says I don't use an eye tracker, I just use the radar screen. Yeah, I've never found a need in this game to be, you know, chasing a target. You know, looking around the cockpit and, you know, following them around and then when I have needed to know where something is, yeah, I normally use the radar. I guess the biggest reason, I just wanted to be able to quickly see the displays properly. Because in some of the ships, like the 300i, the two displays are sort of, they sit about here. You can see the tops of the displays, but you can't really see them properly. And, you know, without having to hold down the F key to look around in free view, or free look. I thought I'll put the track IR on and see how we go. It's not so much for tracking targets, I suppose, as it is for that. Is that Magda? Aberdeen, maybe. There's some cool, let's bring, there's some cool stories here on the comlink. A gift for Baba. Three parts, part 1, part 2, part 3. A year old. But talks about, inspired the names of Crusaders' moons. Selin, Daymar, and Yella lose their gift en route to grandmother's and go on an adventure to get her a new one. So I started reading this. That was fun. Oh, this is going to take us ages. That's Aberdeen. Yeah, looks hot. And the nose keeps dropping into the atmosphere, doesn't it? Haven't seen any alerts pop up. Gresham's back says, holy damn, you're still streaming. Gone out and had lunch and just got back. Meta's got to head off. Thanks so much, Meta, for tuning in. I hope you have a wonderful day. Try jumping to a closer OM point. There isn't any. There isn't any. There's nothing out. What am I using the mouse for? There's nothing out here. $370K to go. This OM point's on the other side of the planet at, 1400. There's nothing. There's no closer points for us to jump to. All right, let's switch back to this. Where we got some music. Yeah, I've really been enjoying exploring the comlink. I was watching one of Space Tomatoes. Let's turn that off. Distracting. Space Tomatoes stream where he was going through a bunch of the old engineering documents you know, from 2016, 2017, where they're talking about the features in the game, and there's so much information there. Nose is dipped again. That oh, I don't have it set up here in nose up. Yeah. Yeah, keep dipping down into the atmosphere, and we drop in speed. 900 meters a second is all close to the top speed for the old Constellation. It's not the alert we are looking for. Give us some alerts. You can tell I bounty hunt, I pay attention like a zealot. Yeah, sure. Yep. I'm a very, very casual person. Which is, I suppose, why it takes me forever to do anything in Star Citizen. Half the time I always leave unprepared, even though I think I'm prepared because I prepared. But then I'll get where I'm going and I'm like, actually, I didn't bring this, I didn't bring that. And it's even more frustrating because, you know, I prepared. Proper planning prevents piss poor performance. my planning is obviously not proper. Alright, how far we got? Oh man, come on. It's almost like being in Quantum. Oh! So Gresham says, my bounties are definitely worth it. Got mine up to 100k each. Is that the bounties, you know, from the normal contracts? From the bounty hunter missions? Or was that from the alerts that have been popping up in the... Oh, I don't remember if you said you were playing in the PTU or not. And Humble Monk says, at least you think you did. Well, you know, it's a good habit, right? Now all I need to do is perfect the preparation. At least I try to prepare before I leave. Because I've only ever got my bounties up to the HRTs. I've never managed to crack into the ERTs yet. Okay, group VHRTs and ERTs, right. Bounties, okay. I think, you know, I do need to spend more time in the fighters, because this ship is great all the way up to HRTs, but, you know, once you start getting into the bigger groups, 4 or 5 ships, yeah, it becomes difficult to manage. It's perfectly possible, but we are in orbit now. I've lost my attitude indicator. Group ERTs pay 87k plus bonus. Right, okay. Yeah, well, we're here in Hurston. We did our certification here for Hurston just before, or is this the certification that we're doing right now? I think this is the certification that we're doing right now. Yeah. For Hurston Dynamics. Assist in defending site. Well, I'd love to, but we are not able to. No, Viv, escape key doesn't do anything. Yeah, this is the certification for Hearst, and we just did the one for Blackjack down at ArtCorp just before. Oh, Nightbot's here. We get to 100 subs, I can unlock my custom URL. youtube.com/crouchafterdark. Sounds good to me. Rather than youtube.com/C/some sequence of letters and numbers. Where are we? Huh? Oh, I was going to say, okay, straight down we go. We've passed him. And come down on top of this guy. Hopefully the altimeter works. We are a long way away. That's useful, being able to see where the horizon is. Alright, might turn off that cruise control. Because at this attitude, we are perpendicular to the planet. We will get there quickly and not be able to pull up. Yeah, that's a good tip. Gresham, stay in the same system. Yeah, we left ArtCorp because, you know, I wasn't getting any alerts. I wanted to do some of those alert missions. And so we were going to make our way back up to Microtech where, you know, obviously I've been there for a lot of the PTU like everybody. Wanting to do all the missions and stuff there. And up until the last couple of patches, they were just coming hard and fast. But yes, normally I spend most of my time in ArtCorp, which is where I'm currently grinding in the PU. Yeah, we're a long way away. Lost the horizon out the window there. I had so much fun. You know, there's a couple of Saturdays ago now when it was just bounty after bounty after bounty. Sending through 30,000. For some reason it looked like we were getting awful close. But given this guy's still 23 k's away, we can't be that close. I'm very much looking forward to the update happening and the white happening so we can get back on with some progress. Equalize power.
Acknowledged.
Target lock.
Certainly, Commander.
Weapon lock. Weapon lock. Let's bleed off all that speed. We are still perpendicular to the planet. Decoys.
Acknowledged.
A little gladius, hey? I reckon 4 seconds?
Have fun.
1, 2, 3. Thank you for the heads up, Humble Monk, to reset the power. Nice to have some co-pilots who are paying attention. Give us some alerts. What are we at? 4 hours. Okay. This is what happened the other night. This Saturday I was talking about. We got to the 4-hour mark, which is where I'm trying to cut it off, and then we're like, nah, just one more. Just one more. Just one more. And I think I streamed for 7.5 hours that night, and then I kept on playing for a few more hours, and then just went to sleep. We spent a lot of time in the Hornet. Just rolling and rolling and rolling. It was like I was seasick. Ridiculous. Let's do one more while we're here, and then I think we will actually say thank you very much. Oh God, why is this guy so far away? On the Aberdeen. Okay, those need to get out of the atmosphere. Thought it said Hurston. Okay, I guess it's relatively close in the grand scheme of Star Citizen. Hornet's a great ship. I love it. Once you upgrade its engine, its power core, and whack a bunch of other guns on it, take out the little storage, the 2 SCUs. What the hell is that useful for? Pull that out and put the turret in it. You can put the nose cone on it if you want. It gives you 6 guns. But I think you can upgrade the turret, the 2 guns on the turrets, the 2 wings, and the nose can all be the same. I'm pretty sure they can all be size 3s, right? Maybe they're all size 2s, I can't remember. Alright, we're in atmosphere. Oh, we've exited the atmosphere. Can we jump to a OM and then off to Aberdeen? Oh no, we can go straight there. Engage.
Hold fast, sir. Engaging quantum drive.
Oh, this old man pillow on this chair is certainly helpful, but really must consider me Seaton's arrangements. Thanks, Gresham. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you have a wonderful day, evening, night. Don't forget to subscribe. I stream 3 days a week, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. I hope to see you again. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. I upgraded the guns, the quantum drive, and the shields to FR66. Oh, the shields. Shields would be a good one. Why are we obstructed? Can we not plot a course around the planet? Must we do so manually? You can go with the Palisade or the FR66. I'm used to the military shields. Well, you know, that's, you know, you'd think anything that's got military associated would be good, right? Well, this guy's out in space. No wonder we couldn't jump to him. It wasn't on the planet. What are you doing? Go this way. Did we just quantum jump 5 kilometers further away from him? Yes. Stop. Oh dear me. just fly there. Let's get some cruise on it. Okay, go. Just go. Crazy. Both a grade A. Yeah, well, you know, that's what I look for, right? Grade A, military, industrial, civilian. An asteroid belt in my boat. That's alright, we don't have to do much maneuvering. We do want to do a little because that looks like a huge rock in front of us. He's probably hiding behind it, right? Forget how quickly we move in space. Those brakes! See that rock just fly past. Target lock.
Of course, Commander.
Decoys.
Decoys deployed.
This will shut you up.
2.4. Alright. Target lock.
Certainly, Commander.
It's just ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. Destroyed space station out here, hey? Ooh, that's close! There we go. Let's turn off cruise control. Allow me to stand up. Thank you so much for hanging out with me here today. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the subscribes. Thank you for the interactions in chat. And hopefully I will see you on Saturday. If you tune in, 9 PM, Australian Eastern Standard Time. Pretty sure I turned off cruise control. I guess we'll find out when I wake up. Have a great day, everyone. Thanks so much for tuning in. And still can't believe I haven't set up, you know, OBS. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Use your tanky, my sentinel. Take it easy, man. Thanks, Humble. You too. Have a wonderful, wonderful week. I'll see you soon.